shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. Are you all right, my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle! It's not important!
What the hell? I don't think I was wearing that. I can't remember how to make a new character. So, give me just a minute. Here we go. Okay. Okay. And we just want a normal hero. I guess we'll name it after me. And set. And we just want game mode. We're just gonna play the game, at least the first time.
Since my youth, I have been told that I was special. A prodigy of vast potential. I came to the Ishari Sanctum, seeking what knowledge I could glean from the Masters. But I found them fearful of the truth. would learn nothing from them. But the old books, the prophecies they contained, showed me all that might come to pass, and all that I might become. Then, a star fell from the heavens, the sign that my moment had come. I will go west to Tristram, to stop the darkness that the star portends, and fulfill the destiny that beckons me.
And so we shall.
This place reeks of the dead. The fallen star must be near.
This is going to be an adjustment because there's no camera turning angles.
Prophecy sent me in search of the star that fell on this land.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
They keep coming.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gate. We'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. What fate
I have... Okay, I have some things. I have some things that at a later date I will be able to wear. I miss my chicken.
For many years, villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that New Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
Nothing wrong with a good craftsman and or farmer.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
Are you Leah? Rumford said you survived the fallen star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
This is killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
I will make certain that doesn't happen. Your town is safe.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
16 militiamen went out. Only Rumford came back.
You got bath.
We have come at last to Tristram's old cathedral. This is where Diablo, Lord of Terror, first corrupted mankind. This is where I may finally find the answers I seek. Leah worries after my safety, but I believe information vital to defeating the last lords of the burning hells can be found here.
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
What can I do to help you fight the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Thanks for the warning, but I won't be dying today.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
There! That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
I need to just keep my finger away from what is usually the camera button. Hello! Oh my gosh! It's Christmas for you, isn't it? I think. The time zones are a little... Well, Merry Christmas then. Yeah, I felt like I was just gonna be sick if I played Honkai Star. So for now, yesterday I played Power Wash Simulator, and you know, today we gotta play Diablo. I've only played this a couple times, you know. Oh, what are you having?
My power grows.
I am making, in the morning, I am gonna make, hash brown casserole. What is the map button? Well, if you ever come visit me, I'll make you hash brown casserole, I'll make you tater tot casserole. Unfortunately, it is not crossplay compatible, otherwise I'd be like, come play with me. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't have crossplay. I don't know. You'll visit me, you'll get yourself a PlayStation 5 that isn't stolen by pirates. It'll all be great. That's true. Oh my gosh. This game, it's all like one angle and my finger just keeps touching the camera control button, which in this game is the somersault button. Also, even though I don't need to be, I'm a map clearer because the key to leveling up really fast is to clear the map.
I had heard the rumors, but I thought them just fancies of bored women. Until I saw them dragging people through the streets today. Our own citizens. Has the world gone mad?
While exploring a cave with hopes of finding hidden treasure, I came upon a most grisly sight. A heap of dead bodies. Unbelievably, as I was searching them for any items of value, they began to rise. I must tell them of this.
And there's me over here still not having touched it, like, at all. That's true.
Old Tristram.
I was just saying, I'm like almost done with that very initial area. Like, I really just have cleanup to do. I don't know. Even though I feel the urge to go back and play, it's also just been really nice to not play. I was talking about it last night. Besides Phasmo, I've also really wanted to play Poppy Playtime, but I'm scared. Horror games and me, I don't know if they go very well, because I don't do well with, like, horror movies, so I can't... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know, like, exactly what you're talking about. God, what's the name of that? Now I can't think of it. Yes, Observation Duty. I've watched a lot of people play it. But no, if you get Phasmo, there's discussion of me and the other person who was in the Discord last night playing it on my birthday. It'll be Saturday for me, so it'd be like Sunday morning for you. And I figured out how to get it to crossplay. That's nasty. Ugh. I had yours marked down, but then because of my whole phone, like, completely freaking out, I'll send you the link to the page where it talks about how to get it to crossplay. It just, we all have to make sure that we're on the same regional server. So, like, America or Europe or... We'll just have to pick a server. That we haven't decided on what time yet or anything, but the important thing is making sure we have multiplayer on and then making sure that we're all on the same server, and from there, one of us should be able to make a private server. And then we can co-op. That's my understanding of the article that I read.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
So have you...
Should she? I
don't know what you do for Christmas. Have you gotten presents yet? I'm just sitting surrounded by all of my gifts in their Amazon bags.
Let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
I know I am. I'm getting a bunch of kitchen appliances.
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
What about your father?
We're big present people in my family.
Who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
I think I'm getting money for my actual birthday just because, like, at this point, everyone's having to send the gifts to me. But...
Look! A hidden cellar!
I think there was more to your mother than you know.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Dalton!
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
That's
I will
true.
search the cathedral. You stay here and learn what you can.
Just ask for a year's worth of Welkins.
Last night, I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
That was funny. I killed the initial run so fast before they spawned that I got stuck right here because they were trying to spawn. But I killed the first run too fast. I'm already overpowered. That's what happens when you know what you're doing. It's so I didn't used to play as a sorcerer. I actually only started when Diablo 4 came out because so I always played as a demon hunter. So eventually I'm going to do a run as a demon hunter on stream. But I started playing as a sorcerer in the lead up to Diablo 4 because Diablo 4 didn't bring back the demon hunter. And so I was like, shit, I gotta figure out how to play something else. I mean, it's very different across the games, truthfully. Like, it didn't matter, but I figured I'd get some practice in and all that. Oh, we've got a rarer dungeon here. Hello! I don't get this one very often. No, for a while I was playing on my Switch, but the game actually belonged to my dad, and my dad wanted it back. So don't know. I don't know if it... Oh, I should introduce you. This is the group of people who may or may not be playing Phasmophobia together. Assuming the crossplay works.
The fallen star is somewhere inside.
And we are all Genshin players. Genshin and Star Rail. I was gonna play Power Wash again, but then it was hard because, like, once everybody had, like, gone to sleep or left chat, I was like, shit, I don't have anything to talk about. So I figured I'd play this just to, like, then I'd have something to talk about. I've played this game so many times.
Some strange magic.
Well, haven't you heard? Genshin's fallen off since Inazuma. It's just the worst game ever.
How does that feel?
I don't know. It's only 6 o'clock. I am gonna get off long enough that... Because I talked about last night, I want to watch at the very least the Nutcracker before I go to sleep, and... Let me find how long that is. It's an hour and a half. So I'll probably get off at like 11:30 or midnight. So like 6 hours. I've never had issues with this game and giving me headaches. So I'm able to play it longer, but... Oh god, we've got Dia users. I'm not part of that.
Need more arcane power.
I won't pop up to that. God, I hate these bloated guys.
I need arcane power. I don't have enough arcane power. Did you?
I think I only have her C1. I know that she's seen a new lease on life. With some of the more recent characters, but...
We thought we could keep the dead trapped here. Akarat, save me.
On my alt account, I recently became a Gene user, but that's the only standard banner. I want to use Tighnari. He's just kind of a pain to build with the mushrooms. I don't like farming for mushrooms. I don't like farming. I like farming games.
I need arcane power. I am stronger still. How does that feel?
Oh, I feel like I remember when her burst was all... like, everything canceled it. I feel like I remember that. Yeah. So you can do, there's the hanging chandeliers. I mean, there's a couple different ones in the different regions that you go to, but there's the chandeliers. You can, sometimes there's wood planks against the wall, and if you hit them, it'll fall down. Okay, so we'll come back down here later. But I need to look, because I said I wanted... I'm not gonna like speed run platinum this game because I don't hate myself, but I kind of want to platinum this, and so I need to see what all I need to do for that. I know I've looked at it before, but yeah, you've got the chandelier. You have to be careful because it can also hit you. Specifically, you have to be careful with like multiplayer. Because my original playthroughs of this game, it was my dad and I playing on the PlayStation 3 together. Which this man...
My name is Lachdanon, and
has
I'm
not
cursed.
touched his PlayStation
Once the
in 2
captain
months.
of King the Oryx army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
It was so funny when I was setting up the stream. It was telling me that this is a game for mature audiences, and it kind of is. It has some stuff on it, but holy crap, the next game, Diablo 4, which I played very briefly at the beginning of my time streaming. Holy shit, that game is so graphic. There are some scenes that, like, and I haven't even got through the whole game, but there are some scenes. So this thing is another way you can trap. I haven't even got through the whole game, but there were some scenes that, like, I couldn't watch. I had to, like, turn away. Listen, I'm not gonna apologize. If you think the books are bad, you should see the fan fiction that I read. There's some... I try not to send you the really, really interesting stuff, but I did tell you about... Okay, so the other day he got sent... I was just reading through the Star Rail tag on Archive of Our Own, and I ran into a Dr. Ratio Screwlum fanfiction. Where Screwlum wanted to know about the human experience of intimacy. But there are things that I've shared, and then there are things that will never see the light of day. Nobody will ever know. Oh God, can you draw Dr. Ratio?
Foul
minions! Stay back!
For a robot,
Back.
Screwham is
May this
pretty
red
attractive. I'll not lie.
The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
I've played this game a couple times, you might say. Specifically, I've played the first act, like, a lot of times.
Cain, I will save you!
Back to your graves!
Need more arcane power.
Hello! I mean, you know that if you draw Dr. Ratio, if you... What? Sorry, I forgot what... I forgot what buttons I needed to be pressing. But hello! But no, if you draw Dr. Ratio, you know I'm just going to ask you to also draw him in the bathtub.
Thank you, but why did you risk
Him.
yourself for me?
Vantilia.
Live. Fortune smiles on you, old man. I'm here to bring you back to Leah.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
Well, now we have the bathtub in our room on the express, so I can oh, there's some stuff you can watch. There's some references. No, I was telling my other friend who's a mod in here who doesn't play Star Rail or Genshin at all. Like, they're like real life, we've met in person friend. We used to work together at the grocery store. So she was on the other night and I was telling her about Dr. Ratio in the bathtub scene, and I was like, I can't describe like that this is real life, but I sent it to her and she was like, holy shit. And then I also was just sending her all of the HSR core funny moments of the game. I was like, you don't understand. There's all these like serious gut-wrenching quests and like moral dilemmas, and then they turn around and like there's trash can jokes. I love it.
I have fulfilled my promise to Leah and rescued her uncle, Deckard Cain. Now, all that stands between me and the fallen star is the Skeleton King, who has returned to darken Tristram once again.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Our time is running short. What can you tell me about the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle.
Join the club. Join the club. I also have Nivelette's weapon. I got him and his weapon somehow on his first run without even spending. I don't know how I pulled that one off. But woo! Some celebrations here.
The
Tell me what to
Skeleton
do.
King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was
Oh yeah, the
driven
lore
mad
in the
by
Diablo
Diablo's
games
evil. He
goes
lost both of
strong.
his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
Leoric's tale is sad, but I am here to find the fallen star, and the Skeleton King stands in my way.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts.
I mean, I think just the fact that you do stream is where you get the luck from, because I've also had... So this was when the Raiden and then the Nahida banners were rerunning. I somehow got both of them constellations on like 10 pity, one after the other.
And the Lord of Lies, the prophecy of the end days, says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
Okay, we still can't use... Can use this. So there's a chest, and then the money is all account driven. So I do have some stuff stashed. And I don't have a lot of money. I'm not like, oh my gosh, my dad, when he gets on to play, he just has like millions of gold. I don't even want to think about how many hours he has.
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins in blood and I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love. Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
What? She was out defending the king. Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations. Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down.
Oh, so what do we all think about the silhouette image of all of the future characters coming up? How are we feeling about that?
Follow me. Hey, come over here.
I'm not coming over there. No, thank you.
Friends, I'm sorry.
You are helping them. You don't need to be sorry.
Mira,
yeah, the wizard's kind of a jackass, just so you know. She's a little bit mean. Yeah, this guy. This lady. She was tending to the sick and caught it from this. So the zombieism in this world, like A, the dead are rising, but B, being around the dead can also, in some cases, give you sickness. So I've also seen the leaks for 3.0 for Star Rail, and I can't believe they're running that many characters at once, and like I need a bunch of them based off of my list. But I can't really put any more money into Star Rail because I have to start paying off my student loans soon. So we have to see how much money I'll have left over, but B, also like I don't want to put any more money into Star Rail than their version of the Welkin anymore. Like, I paid some money to get Sunday, but that's all I've got in me.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
Well, Hedrig, Deckard Cain told me you know where Leoric's crown is.
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my
I've got the guarantee on Mavica, so, and I think I have enough wishes to guarantee her.
And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
And I'm a little more willing to put money, I think, into Genshin, because, like, Genshin, I'm not just wishing on, like, characters that I need for a team but have no interest in sometimes. Like, I'm actually able to wish on Genshin, there's a lot more freedom to wish on, like, characters that you just like. Versus Star Rail, there's a little more need for team building. I have 40 wishes, I think.
Haedrig's apprentice is dead. I should tell him.
Despite being a map clear, sometimes I can't find his apprentice. Like, sometimes I run into maps where I never run into his apprentice. Probably, yeah. The crawlers are the ones that I most consistently die to when I die nowadays. I don't die in the game very often anymore.
I need arcane power.
But when I do... Actually, I'll show when we get... There's a specific enemy that we'll see in a little bit, and that's who I really regularly die to.
I become more powerful. Your defenses are nothing.
Kill these guys?
Need more arcane power.
So the maps are somewhat randomized, but like some of the bigger maps, like I know exactly where I need to be going, but... I just like to clear maps. It just gives you so much XP. I can kind of see why.
I don't have enough arcane power.
It's very dungeon-y. And it's all a one perspective thing, kind of like Stardew. I have a Stardew-like game. I got Coral Island for the PlayStation that I might play at some point. Well, like, Stardew is on the PlayStation. Once you've played on the PC with mods, it's hard to go back. Plus, I have a farm that I play with my dad. That'd be a couple farms too many.
I need arcane power.
For a brief period, I looked for like a copy of Genshin TCG that you could play without being in Genshin, because I wanted to practice playing. There was a brief period where I was playing it, and I need to get back into it because I want to collect all the cards. Yeah. I would agree if they just made it mobile, I'd maybe play it. But I'll come back. Much. Okay, just have a little section. I don't know. Some of it's hard because card games and stuff are just not my thing. And so it's a little hard for me to wrap my head around, like, what's happening. That's why I don't play against real people.
Need more arcane power. Need more time.
But I don't know, one day I'll get back into it. Well, and I just opened up the other day on Honkai. I just opened up like Pure Fiction and stuff like that, which it wants me to have a second team, and I don't have a second team, but I have, since the last time I played, I did finish level 80ing my main team, and I've all but Kayla's light cone 80'd. I need to check if I want to level 80 her light cone, or if there's another one I should get for her. Cause like Robin and Aventurine, I just have their best free to play options, and then obviously I have Acheron's actual light cone, but I kind of just have something on Kayla. Not really sure. I can't remember if I looked up whether it was good or not. Oh no. Yeah, before my phone got cleared out, I had to take it off of my phone because I started running out of space, but now I've just got nothing on my phone. Woo! Love that. No, luckily I have like all of my pictures and music were safe. Like, I kept the pictures externally. But it is kind of annoying because the other day I went to show someone a picture of something and I was like, wait, I don't have the pictures on my phone anymore.
I don't have enough arcane power.
I just have a bunch of PlayStation screenshots on my phone now.
I am so good, I astound myself.
Purple.
I am so good. I astound myself.
Oh, and the MC in these games, they talk a lot. There is no shortage of dialogue from your player character.
If only they could see me now. Attack me?
Well, and like, so right now we're traveling alone, but also when they're traveling with others, they also make conversation with them. Yeah, that was the thing with my phone originally. I had a lot of stuff on, like games and stuff on there that I'd like tried out, and not even like big games, but a bunch of little games and stuff. Oh. This is also the first time I've played Diablo with the headset on, and much like I've talked about with Genshin and stuff, the noises are much more there, and I can hear the flies on the bodies. Oh, that's gross. Not a fan. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna go for next on my alt. Yes. Not unlike the ones that are attacking me, but a couple times I've walked by, just like dead body. Props isn't the right word, but they're just dead. I don't know. I've thought about going for... It won't be another Nalan character. But... like I said, I keep running into that I like have so many of the characters on my main that I don't really know who to go for. So I might go for Arlecchino. Once I get to Sumeru and can easier build my Sumeru characters, I'm gonna work on my Nilou and getting her some Dendro teams. Yeah, that's why I never am gonna wish for a child. His rotation, like his playstyle, is just seems very complicated. Here, what? Let me kill this guy. Let me look at Genshin. I did talk about it in the Discord there. I'm glad I didn't end up being able to pull for Knight because my ass could not get him. I still want Alhaitham, and I kind of want Albedo. Let's see. Alhaitham or Albedo. I've thought about Arlecchino. I thought about Sino. I thought about Ganyu. Those are kind of the big ones. And Wriothesley. And I think on my main account, the next time Xilonen reruns, I'm gonna go for her. Apologies to these people's graves who I'm going for. I just don't know. I just don't know if she'll ever really have a banner rerun because they're putting her on the Chronicled Wish, which obviously makes it. See, and I skipped on her because I had the guarantee for Mavica and I didn't want to risk it. I think past me just knew that future me was gonna take a break.
I don't have enough arcane power.
Well, and like, I'll have to see who goes well with Mavica. I don't know how much I'll really play with her because I've talked about before, I just hate Claymores. Not a fan. Really strong Claymore hate and slander. Well, not super strong. I did build that Fremine team. I need to finish it. I need to finish building him and Charlotte. But to be honest, I was kind of hoping to get Wriothesley for that team. And then Hoyoverse turned around and said, no thank you. Why they haven't gone for the 3 banner system on Genshin. If anything, it would make them money. But
I become more powerful.
Did you?
I guess, yeah.
This looks like a crypt fit for a chancellor. The crown must be here.
Oh shit, I've made it to the crypt on the very first one. Usually it's the last one I go to. I kind of thought it was just meant to always be the last one you went to. We're making good
No,
progress.
I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Oh, I did not know that. I know nothing about Dia. I have her on my main account. I lost a 50-50 to her. I can't remember what 50-50, but I remember I was very upset. It was an upsetting one. It was somebody who I wanted. I think I ended up getting them still, but yeah, I don't remember exactly who it was, but I was not happy about getting her. See, and my boy Zhongli is on like everybody's team. Oh shit, I blasted her away. Ah.
Warming up.
That was weird. I don't know what that was. I was gonna say, I'm hoping that Marika goes good with the crit rate battle pass weapon, because I got that for my boy Fremine. And I'd love to just be able to toss that on her, because otherwise I have no claymores. I don't really have anything. At some point I'll need to pull up my build page. And now that my Acheron is somewhat built, you can use her for things. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Get back here.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
That's the treasure goblin. And we love him. You did! He and Aventurine just reran. Or she and Aventurine, sorry. Like, you just missed her. Firefly's on the next banner, though. It updates tonight. Well, I guess, yeah, it'll be nighttime for you guys. I think when I got on this morning, it had like 20 hours, so...
This magic is
it'll be early in the morning for me.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I like this new electricity shot that I got.
Nicely done.
That was pretty good. I was gonna say, I am saving for Agalea now. To go with my Sunday.
Creature must die.
Speaking of, I think someone here said that they'd played Wuthering Waves, and I need to know if there's anybody that I need to be looking for. I mean, I don't know how long I'll play the game, because everyone also said it was okay.
When King Leoric came
but they didn't stick with
he brought
it.
many nobles
But
with him, and nobles, hardly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
no, because I have not even watched any content on Wuthering Waves. Because I had no intention of playing it originally. It was only at request that I decided to.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive.
So I'll be interested to see, but
no
I might need some assistance.
It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then help me. I will use your handiwork for great things. I'm afraid I have bad news. Your apprentice has died.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the news.
The good news is, I'm pretty sure... Yes, my training also. Is cross account. Holy crap, training the artisans and stuff is ridiculously expensive in this game. Okay, let me go see what I have. I can wear that now. Okay. Steal his stuff.
Do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could.
He and his wife have some nice accents, I gotta say.
But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
I have the crown. How do I reach the Skeleton King?
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
The Skeleton King dies today. I must find the fallen star.
Well, you heard the woman. Skeleton King's dying today. Oh no! I burnt one of my fingers when I was making the cookies, but you gotta watch out for... I always burn mine when pulling things out of my oven. Although, to be honest, the worst burn I ever got was I was making pasta and the pot tipped and I poured boiling water all over my hand. That was my worst experience with a burn. I couldn't feel the tip of my thumb for like several months.
He was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement and sent us off to die.
How does that feel?
God, I swear, I watch Kitchen Nightmares and Hotel Hell like at least once a year. There's just something about them that I enjoy. He's a lot nicer to kids, though, if you watch. Yeah, I've watched like all of the videos on what happened after
In the Kingdom of
too.
Kejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
It's hard because so many of them were already just so fucked financially that, like, bar paying off the debt himself, there was not a big chance of them being able to turn it around. I don't know which way I want to go.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
I somehow on my friend list ended up with someone with an E6 S5 Acheron, or not Acheron, well, they have an Acheron, they have an Aventurine, and then they have a Firefly, all full constellations, full weapons, and between the Acheron and the Firefly, that's how I do all of my, like, farming and stuff.
I am so good. I astound myself.
I'm gonna try to go for Firefly on the mini alt account that I got, but we'll see. Part of me is tempted to go for her on the main account. Because I still have, like, all of Penacony and stuff for Stellar Jade, so I don't know if that'll be enough to get me through.
will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Your grave awaits!
Yeah, I need to build the Gallagher that I just got. I can't remember who for. I have it written down. But I need him for somebody. I want to say my Himiko team that I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make a second team. But the problem is my Aventurine and my Robin are kind of tied to my Acheron.
Your magic is... I am free! Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well.
I got her as my free
infernal place?
I have unfinished
5
business
star.
with the Skeleton King.
As do I.
Her on my main, and then the whole reason I started up my alt count is to get Yensing, even though everyone is a hater for me about it. I feel like I shouldn't take criticism for my decision to get Yanqing. He is a joy and a pleasure.
The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
That's what I'm here to find out.
Down this way. There are my way.
He's free! Do not let him in!
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past Jondar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I suppose not. A strong spirit my side could prove helpful.
There's where the fallen star went.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, Jondar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The coven is my brotherhood now, Cormac. The powers we serve will soon rule this world! Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the coven's evil magic.
Betrayal.
I killed him before he could even get through his lines.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
That is agreeable, though I wouldn't mind taking a look at them.
Then onwards we go, to fight the Skeleton King.
May the battles never end.
Okay. Oh, I can't remember my Templar build.
I will use it well.
That wasn't what I meant to do. I've had lunch, but at some point I'm gonna have dinner. I have to call my dad and be like, what is the Templar build? Because I don't remember what it's supposed to be. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had a pawpaw. That's a fruit, right? Papaya. Okay. I was like, that sounds right. I know what a papaya is. I think I've at the very least had it in stuff. I don't know if I've ever just straight up had a papaya.
Bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth to die alone.
No. Okay. We don't like this.
I am unstoppable.
I have to admit, much like Genshin, I'm not good at sticking to suggested builds on this game. I have elements of builds that I like, and they don't seem to be the ones that are suggested.
Feel.
We'll come back this direction later.
You dare attack me? mischief is this?
The mischiefy kind.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
Okay. Okay. I've seen one, I just don't know if I've ever had one. Which some of that's... Yeah, I think I've had them in drinks, and to be honest, some of it's just because that's not something... I've not lived in an area where those are gonna be in season or anything.
I am so good. I astound myself.
Yeah, it probably goes... I think they go usually with, like, mango smoothies and stuff, you know? But I know I didn't see any at like we don't have any in the store right now. Pomegranates. We have a lot of pomegranates in the store right now. I keep meaning to grab them, but pomegranates take a lot of work to eat and prepare and stuff.
Always wanted to find some of these. We have done it!
The TikTok thing? Was there a TikTok thing about pomegranates? Oh, the peeling orange theory. Someone's gotta really, really love you to peel you a pomegranate. My mom always just cut the initial part off for me, and then you had to get your own seeds out. And I feel like my mom loves me a lot, so... I don't know if my mom... I mean, I'm sure when I was like a kid, my mom peeled oranges for me. Probably. No time recently, that's for sure. I peel my own oranges. I went through that phase where, like, when I peeled oranges, they had to be, like, completely peeled. Like, all of the little white stuff had to be off. Everything.
See me now.
would agree, but I want my mom to love me, so. I love my parents. Who else is gonna send me cookies and help me pay for groceries? No, I pay for my own groceries now, but... I do certainly, I have noticed that I seem to speak to the male audience. That's... I've noted that. And I can't even be like, I have a cam on, and that's what they're after, like... Well, when you and I met, we talked for, like, 4 hours. It was just supposed to be a short Discord call, and then next thing you know, we were just talking constantly.
Warming up.
That's true. And to think, the person whose Discord we met in doesn't even make content anymore. It was pretty fun. I can't even remember how I found her. I was gonna say, that was even before I was streaming. Oh, nice. Yeah, now that I'm done with the light tones, I need to work on talents next. Everyone keeps telling me to go for a fugue, and like I can't explain it, but the vibes just aren't there. Like, I'm just not feeling it, you know? Maybe on a rerun I'll go for her when I'm convinced that like she's gonna be really, really great for my teams or something, but
the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
They showed me an ancient Greece themed character and I said, we have to. They knew the little history lover in me. They knew what she wanted. They knew what I was after.
I astound myself.
We're gonna go here real quick. Just so we can offload some stuff so that I don't end up like running out of room for loot. Drop that. Maybe I'll make a demon hunter at some point and I'll want that. I was gonna say, that's the thing. I'm really just playing this game for the lore. Like, they brought out the pure fiction thing, and I was like, not interested. Please don't make me play this.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not.
I might have to pull one of the pets out for gold collecting, but I'm real upset because on my dad's account I had the option to have a chicken, and it doesn't appear that I have that anymore. I miss my chicken. Oh, it's only on the Switch. That's why. I was watching you play Star Rail or watching you say... Okay. Let me show you. So, I was wrong. It wasn't on my old account. It was on my Switch account. So, there's these thing called pets, and they follow you and they pick up your stuff. But the problem is that, like, they're all kind of ugly, except on the Switch you can get one that's a chicken. And y'all know me, I'm all about the aesthetics here. I don't want this ugly, half-formed golem following me around. I want something nice looking. I want the goddamn chicken. But no. Did you scar your cousin while watching you play Star Rail, or did I scar your cousin while playing this? Because we can also get wings. It is a cuckoo. I don't know. I just always find that the wings are kind of annoying. They're in the way. I think we'll go with this. This is the least ugly. Oh. Yeah, no, the neck snap, very... What is this? Very frightening.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Why do you run so far away from me? It's from some sort of space-themed game. I'll look it up when I get out of here. Clearly, me and Past Me were thinking the same thing, because I started some characters on a character on the PS5, and it also had this as a pet. It's from StarCraft. I don't know what that is. But okay. I also, besides getting Phasmo, I watched someone play Astrobot for a little bit this weekend. I kind of want to get Astrobot, but it's still so new that its sales aren't... It's still expensive.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and
So,
I must say, I'm a bit
debating
dismayed.
it.
This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
I did find the game that's going to cure my supermarket simulator itch, though. Gas Station Simulator is on the PlayStation now, so at some point we're going to get that. I also found Bus Simulator. I love a good simulator. Are y'all ready for the Skeleton King? Prepare yourself. Bus. Like bus driving in the city. It's Skeleton King time.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to
I mean, there's probably some sort of shovelware game on Butt Simulator. There's a Bum Simulator, but that's like living on the street simulator. Alright. Let me make sure there's nothing for me to put on. Nope. Okay. I have his helmet. It should unlock after I beat him. Well, and if you think this is OP, so sorcerers get really powerful end game, but for beginning game content, I can usually get my demon hunter like on just base level to kill him in like one cycle. So that was nothing even. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, you might not even need to pull his crown out of my chest. Yeah, we did get his crown. And now we're about to go meet my favorite character in the game.
It was you that fell from the sky? I don't believe that you are the source of the evil in this place.
I am. I remember.
Unfortunately, we don't find out his name until the very end, but I have his cutscene at the end of this act, which we're like halfway through. I have his cutscene memorized. His name is Tyrael.
The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
I should bring you back to town. Kain will know what to do with you.
When I get off today, I'll have to post Tyrael's cutscene if we don't get to it. It's pretty. It's good. I know I don't have.
I have traveled far.
I only have the mid-level.
Star was a man. Who is he?
Because I think the free games are on the mid-level. I just have the base level where I get one of the three. I get the 3 free games each month. I don't have the catalog. Because I just have the base level so I can co-op with people. I have gotten some good games out of it. But yeah, I don't have the mid-level subscription. I don't know. One day I might get it. Because it does offer the catalog. But I still have a lot of games to get through anyway, so. Wait a minute, my Leoric's crown was actually higher. I'll toss this in. Did I get anything for you? You can wear his crown as well. You can have some cuffs.
A fine choice.
This is what fell out of the sky.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Did I give him... What did I give him? Oh. Cuffs of the Lion. They gave him strength.
Did you see that stranger next to old Kain? I was listening to him talk. I bet he comes from Westmarch.
Oh, really? So people from there...
Oh, I don't know why I walked away. I need to talk to him again. I got distracted while I was talking about the cuffs.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
It's because I know where we're like, I know the game so well that, like, I just start going off in the direction. I'm like, I know where I'm going. You don't need to tell me where I'm going.
I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could
God,
the sword
the
have anything
fucking
to do with that?
goatmen.
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
The goatmen won't stand in my way.
I did also look at Goat Simulator. I was just seeing what was on sale. I thought I already told you they're not in my basement. They're in my boiler room. Okay, I am going to pause though to go get some eggnog. And go check on my boiler room. AKA the bathroom.
I don't like the look of those trees. Be on your guard. Oh god, what did I miss? Now, unfortunately, my eggnog not spiked because turns out, fun fact, there'll be no more drinking with Maddie streams for a while. Turns out, I'm really allergic to alcohol. Very, very badly allergic. Not in the, oh, I just get really hungover, but in the, oh, it makes me ill. It's because of my whole digestive thing. Like, it's not gonna, like, kill me or anything. It just, on top of being hungover, having an allergic reaction is not a swell time. But the Templar is our guard, and you'll soon learn why he doesn't like the look of the trees. Be prepared. Prepare yourself. Yeah. Y'all will have to drink for me. Which sucks because I have a bunch of, like, stuff to, different alcohol and stuff to make mixed drinks and stuff in my apartment. Yeah. But
And I can have like a drink. I can have like a drink or something. It's these things. These things, if I'm not watching out, these burrowing leapers will kill me. But no, I can have like a drink or two. But if I drink a lot more than that... it just makes me really sick.
The light grows stronger with...
What is this? Ice armor? Okay. I will have to look at a build. The leaders? Leapers.
Within you.
There you go. There's like the little domains and stuff appear by chance. And there is one where it's a chest and it's in this little alcove of trees and you go to get the chest and all of the trees come to life and surround you. And if you're not OP, it's a little touchy. My dad and I, like, the first time we played it, got... These things will kill you, too.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
And where the leapers get you is you'll be like fighting a bunch of things and they'll just come up underneath you.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
Alright, well, have a good Christmas. I'll probably still be here. I'm gonna try to finish the first act today. Oh, y'all do Christmas carols. I only ever caroled once when I was a child. My family is not big into Christmas caroling. Ah, yes, you're not like actually going out. Well, last night I treated everyone to Santa Baby. And I was told it was inappropriate.
That's a familiar glow. The piece of the sword I'm looking for must be in this cave.
I tried to be nice and sing a song. No, we were just joking. That was the beginning of the naughty jokes. Because it's a very sultry song.
Kill her!
Maybe the way I was singing. I was singing the Eartha Kitt version, so... Bye.
The sword piece glows with the stranger's magic.
Who are you to take what is mine?
Oh, Magda.
I believe you're mistaken.
Regardless.
Oh,
I
joy
have
killing
claimed it.
you.
I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
To hell with you, witch.
Very well. Let the games begin.
I was trying to drink my eggnog. They started attacking.
Well fought. But you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
Oh God, don't even, no. Not Alhatham's eggnog. Although the real question is, who do I like better, Dr. Ratio or Alhatham? That's a hard one. I've had a lot more time to attach myself and read Alhatham fanfiction.
They appear before a magistrate, and then are thrown in prison.
How odd. In the Order, they're just executed.
Although I think I find Dr. Ratio more attractive. Truthfully.
I am undone. Demon spawn have taken root in my fields.
That's usually a sign to leave.
This land is all my family has. I cannot leave.
Like, I can assure you that if zombies start rising from the cemetery and demons start taking over, I will not be out in the country or living near the cemetery. I will be moving to the city where it seems like less zombies are appearing. Just a thought. Just a thought.
My land is saved. Bless you.
You've got a weird
Christian families
mustache,
will not
like a
starve
porn
thanks to the work
stash.
we have done today.
There's a tree coming for us. We wanted onslaught. I'm glad you think so, because it's the one that you're getting, so. I don't have any kink gear to put on you. I got punished for that comment. This is why I have to mark all of my VODs as not appropriate for audiences. Although, to be honest, most of it's because I just have a foul mouth. words just start coming out of my mouth and... Now I have Santa Baby stuck in my head.
I don't like the look of that. What did I get there? Okay. You can take that.
Okay, he has a Fushina of wounding. And a shield.
He hasn't been dead long. Whatever killed him must be near.
Probably these stupid leapers. Chickens!
I'm not quite sure what all the fuss is about. Few farmers turn up dead, and everyone goes running for the hills. I've lived off these lands for 20 years, and I have not seen any bloodthirsty monsters running about. No reason I should leave a perfectly good heart.
That poor guy. He's dead. I haven't seen any zombies, so I guess I'm just gonna stick around. I shouldn't make fun of the dead, but he's not real, so I think it's okay. Showing my true character. I don't know if I've ever run into this dungeon. Where are you? Get back here, get back here. Let's go back this way. Our options are at very opposite sides of each other.
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
He is my second favorite character.
I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
I don't usually go with any of the other companions, mostly because he's the most similar to the barbarian, and that is what my dad usually plays. And so when I was learning to play by myself, I wanted to have, well, I mean, yes, but also legitimately when I was learning to play, I was not at an age where I really cared about what he looked like, and he was the closest to the barbarian, so I was hoping he could replace my dad, but the companions aren't really, I mean, they help you a little,
and martial Zakarum adherents.
Mostly healing. Some of them have some healing skills, but none of them are truly good enough for replacements for a person. They don't do an awful lot.
Ever was.
You can, it's the difference between doing it with or without a companion. If you're like a beginner player, it probably makes a little of a difference, but like when you've played as long as me, doing a run with or without a companion, it's negligible difference. Even when you're like me and you're not necessarily building your characters correctly and stuff. But, because the other option coming up, we'll meet the thief, which is like the, oh, what's the term for it? It's Astarion and the rogue. So your other companion options are a rogue or another sorcerer, and I'm pretty sure they actually advise that playing sorcerer you take the rogue or the sorcerer as your other option. Not sure why you would take the other sorcerer. Because I think my other thing besides replacing my dad was my original thought is, well, barbarian, it's a big DPS. Why would I want to take the sorcerer who would be more like me or the demon hunter? But then in Diablo 4, they just combined the rogue and the demon hunter all into one, which was slightly upsetting, but you know how it is. We can't have all that we want.
torment.
Okay.
Please, free my family from their cursed existence. I can hear them digging.
Be on your guard. Spirits lie.
Well, prepare to face my wrath.
Our meddling daughter would do well to leave us be. You will pay.
It's folly to disturb us.
Lil Jabby.
At last, they are free. Thanks to you, my family can now rest, free from the curse they brought upon themselves.
This is the kind of tomb that I want.
Some spirits linger to right past wrongs. I was mistaken about her.
My power grows.
Some water features. Nice and roomy. Kind of creepy looking, so nobody wants to come visit. I really am morbid. Yesterday we talked about giving away my PlayStation when I died. Today I talked about the crypt that I want. I definitely won't get a crypt. Sounds expensive, but...
I'm just warming up.
A well-deserved death.
You gotta keep people on their toes, you know? Okay, we don't need to go up there. Now he's got some shoulder armor.
This will aid me.
Why do I keep exiting out? Some pants and a belt. Can he take any of what I... Yeah, he can have the necklace. Yeah.
We are not the only ones seeking the sword. I had to take the first piece from a witch named Magda and her crazed minions.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Magda taunted me, claiming to know where the next piece is. She said it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the Festering Woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another. You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is, I have no control over
And
mine.
so the lore
That sounds
begins.
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are, they haven't the slightest idea what to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter, though. And through her, I'll get my prize.
Yeah, this is our other option as companion. We have this nice Templar right here, who's like, I'm just fighting the righteous fight. And then we have the scoundrel right here who's like, I'm gonna trick women into sleeping with me to get money. Some great options. It's a really hard choice of who I want to fight with me.
Please help. They're going to kill my friend. Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself.
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a...
I know I've played his ultimate companion thing, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he turns out to be just like a perfectly nice guy. I don't think there's any like
Release
weird...
the girl. The relic belongs to her.
Unfortunately, because I would agree, after Assassin's Creed, can't trust anybody in that fucking game.
You won't get away from us this time!
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Can confirm the Thieves Guild does not ever come up again. They, if they're out looking for us, I don't know what to say.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked.
And Sasha looks like a perfectly nice girl.
Later once were married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first,
See, and taking him on as our companion, we're just like involving ourselves in this lie that he's telling her.
Yes, you look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way. Wait, the relic is a fake. Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
I don't know. At some point, I'll probably play with him and build him, but to do his quest.
Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The Warrior's Rest and the Crypt of the Ancients. Within them.
I'm gonna pause here. I gotta go wash my cup out because otherwise the eggnog just makes it really, really sticky. So I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Are these Alaric's people?
No, these are malevolent spirits.
Where is it? Where is it?
Repel them! Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
Okay. Make sure we didn't miss any loot.
When the Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith. There was no clear goal for them to pursue, and some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never succeed. But these Crusaders would not be deterred.
And this Chaldeum,
what do you miss about it?
It's such an open and beautiful city. It thrives on trade and new ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
Well, they're ghosts. I don't think that's the thing. I mean, I guess maybe you can rip the soul to shreds. I don't know. Far be it from me to give commentary on ghosts.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
I too enjoy hunting evil creatures through strange new lands.
I was talking about happy memories.
As was I.
It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
Defenses are nothing.
Traveling, seeing the world. But
not like this, eh?
Yes, it's better than it was.
Have no fear, dear. We will make this world safe again.
So sure we could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers. But the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
Done some minor architectural damage. Nothing that can't be fixed.
This is a curious monument.
We're cut off. They'll be upon us at any moment. Stand firm, brothers, and they will sing of our valor through the ages. The enemy is here for glory! Skewer the Nephilim curse!
Feeling. We are not the first to have fought this skirmish.
I studied these battles in Kane's books, but seeing them is much worse.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
An incredible feat!
It really wasn't that incredible. Like, it was pretty easy.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere, if I live.
I don't think that life is for me.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
So kind.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
Enter the inner. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place. I can feel it.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die. Magda. And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She wants to torment you. Don't listen to her.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
The Earthstone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
I am returning to town. We were only a step ahead of Magda, but now we have the second sword piece.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Good thought.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a happily married man, I'd let her take me on an adventure.
I'm sure she's aching to haul an old Cooper with a bald spot around. Be my guest.
Okay. How do I describe it? Okay. So, this giant blue star fell from the sky and landed kind of in the middle of this town. And once it fell, the dead started rising, but also it was, as that happened, a sickness was also turning living people, perfectly fine living people, into zombies as well. And we came to investigate it, and we found that the falling star had a man in the middle of it. And he started talking about he saw pieces of a sword at different places. And so we're going around finding different pieces of the sword because this old scholar thinks putting the sword together will restore his memories. And in the meantime, there's a coven that appears to also be after the sword. That's the basics of it. It's part of a series of games, but like, in large part, some of the lore of the past games doesn't matter.
I need to take the ferry to Wortham.
Like, having played it several times, I've never been hit with things. Well, okay, so I'll just reveal it now. Spaceman is actually an angel. It's not his fault that the zombies are rising. It's because demons are rising. Like, it kind of is just a coincidence that the two things occurred. I don't know how to describe it other than that, like, at the same time. But after this act, we go out and we start, the rest of the game is us going out and taking down demons, with the ultimate fight being killing Diablo. Basically, in a past games, more of the demon lords were alive, but they kind of got killed off, and our friend Leah here, her mom is evil and had sex with a guy who was possessed by Diablo, the ultimate demon lord, and Leah eventually gets taken over by Diablo at the end of the game. Before we fight him.
Get out while you can! By all that is holy, the town is burning!
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an ancient blade.
But after this first act, which has some other things going on, it's largely you're figuring out how to get to the different demon lords to fight them.
To those who defy the power.
The first act just has a lot of, like,
please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Because it sets up how you meet your different companions, and it has to set up the angel, and...
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
Well, she felt something coming.
A glorious development.
I seek a sword hilt that fell from the sky. It glows with a powerful magic. Do you know of it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Damn, it's not here.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your Horadric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
All this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me,
nothing.
To my
master, Belial, everything.
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Poor Uncle Deckard. He was the real one.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Kane's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
I don't know if he's an angel or a man, but the sword will restore his memory.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the Highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
She can set all the traps she wants. It won't save her from me.
Just gotta add to the distraction a little more. They're all just sitting there staring at their church on fire. I'm like, go get some buckets of water or something. Don't stare at it.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
Hello, Wanderer. I sell quality potions and dyes at a fair price. Have a look if you like. Oh, and would you do me a favor? There's a lunatic down by the caves who wants a potion to make his blood sweet, if you can believe it. Would you mind bringing it down to him?
The alchemist said you were waiting for this potion.
This is perfect. My mistress will now accept me. Her blood and mine will soon sing as one.
The air hangs heavy with the scent of terror. This does not bode well.
Oh yeah, I probably should have warned, if you're scared of spiders, this next section is not for you.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Really? Because you just said you had a nightmare like this one. Started picking up gems.
forgot.
Oh, they're in like a little circle.
I used to be one of them. Ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen. My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
No, thank you.
I don't think I want to meet your mistress.
I'm not into spiders. They're not my thing.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No, it's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
It won't let you one-cycle her.
I don't like the way that scoundrel looks at Leah.
He can't help himself. Don't worry about it.
I'll be watching him.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the Highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
These lands once belonged to the Crown. A worthy foe! Glorious!
Let's see.
Excellent.
I have laboured to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the search. None believed that they would be the one to end the crusade by finding and cleansing the corruption. They believed the search ennobled them, that the discipline of their life and journey was the true goal. The Crusader was meant to find meaning in the quest itself.
All of my labours were for a bunch of rotten, stinking goatmen. Magda claims that they will become our most valuable allies, and that the task is one that she can entrust to no one but me. But I know my place. I am most bruisingly humbled.
I must walk by it. The whole reason we're here.
There are forces arrayed against us. You ever imagined? Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I don't yet know.
It is destined. Let us keep moving.
chosen.
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back.
I've got lots of Khazra heads. Just tell me where to send them.
Each and every Crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a Crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again. Until now. Swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travincal 200 years ago, and those who inhabit the ruins of that ancient city suspect trickery.
Or the Crusader genetics just weren't strong. I mean, look, I look way more like one of my parents than the other. Firhal Mind. We've been here so long that it's not gray.
Is ours on the side. Khazra, Darkers!
Where is it? Don't leave me. Oh, that was pretty low. That treasure goblin was on a budget.
Companions have no curiosity about the Khazra. They're only interested in the bounty on their heads. But I am convinced the Khazra can be communicated with. It is dangerous, to be sure, but it is a risk I am willing to take.
Everyone is dead. Billard, that damn fool, was killed trying to communicate with the Khazra. And then the cultists showed up. As soon as I saw them, I ran. I wanted no part of their dark magic. I heard the screams of my companions, but there was nothing I could do to help.
Okay, and we've now unlocked an essential for us. We'll be back. We're gonna go.
Please take me with you. These villagers are terribly dull.
First, gotta check that nothing good is on us.
Just the thing. I like the little sound effect it plays with the goat man. To me, you beasts!
Dark Khazra magic? What base ritual is this? They won't be using this portal again.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
You dare attack me?
They should have run when they had the chance.
me now.
Windy noises.
The haunted manor. Of course they did.
Your grave awaits!
Woo! I do enjoy killing cultists. Gotta admit.
Feel.
You know, usually I stick with the frost laser, so I don't know if I've ever used this death laser thing, but it's pretty good. I mean, there's other enemies that I like to kill. It's just because they're Magda's cultists, and we hate Magda around here. We're not Magda fans.
I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of
evil. I am unstoppable.
I mean, this game definitely isn't like Genshin or Assassin's Creed or something where sometimes you have to kill things that are actually just misunderstood. Like, everyone that you're killing here is just evil. You're not killing, like, these cultists aren't just misunderstood people. So I wouldn't say there's things I don't enjoy killing.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Caldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
She is here.
I believe it is time to kill more cultists.
I mean, in Odyssey, it doesn't, like, outright kill you or anything. It's just annoying because then you have to, like, deal with the bounty hunters and stuff.
Did horrible things to us.
I've spent a lot of gold paying off bounty hunters.
Yes.
Because, like, 4 of them will be coming to me as I'm trying to
torture chambers.
Clear out a fort or something.
What she's done.
Sometimes I'm able to, but you're speaking to someone who's not a very... This game makes me look deceptively good at things. Also, this is the last slog before we get to the final boss of the act.
A mighty adversary is before us.
I am stronger still.
What helm is this? Oh, definitely. No, our final boss is called the Butcher. I don't like the teleport one. I feel like it works a lot better. It probably works a lot better on PC. But I personally, even though all of the guides suggest it, I personally find the teleport points, or the teleport abilities just don't work as well on console.
Your defenses are nothing.
This is where it gets graphic in Diablo. Some of the set dressing is very... I mean, I don't know if you saw earlier, but we knocked into a bowl of sacrificed heads. And, like, this is very clearly a torture chamber. He's threatening to torture me. That's very rude of him.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed. Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Sure, buddy. Sure. You can trust Lazarus. He seems so trustworthy. Just the kind of guy I want. crest. They make weird noises when I disintegrate them.
Unstoppable. Warming up.
Finally rid myself of the dark influence seeking to subdue me. And now I see things as they truly are. This conspiracy among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht away will not stand. Perhaps the heads of their women and children on pikes will bring them clarity.
It's a totally normal, sane response to everything that's happening. Let's cut off the heads of their wives and children.
need more bodies. You think my summoners can just conjure up a demon whenever it pleases them? We must have blood. Fresh blood, mind you. And human flesh to bolster our magic. I will be expecting a reply from you shortly.
Just some casual, bring me some human sacrifices, you know. Nothing too serious.
See me now.
All the abominable stalling? In case it was not clear, I need the sacrifices now! I've heard enough of your idle complaints that the villagers have fled from the highlands, leaving no one left to sacrifice. You'd best come up with something, or it's your hide we'll be flaying.
It's karma. You know, you started human sacrificing, and now you're gonna be the human sacrifice.
Help me! I'm trapped! In here! In the Iron Maiden!
Feel.
Day of Lunasad, 1263, Yano, Kyrgyzstani. The Jathas burned runes into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic will turn us into demonic slaves for King Leoric. What foolish lies. 17th day of Lunasad. Oh, pain is terrible. I can't think. I'm so hungry. 20th day of Lunasad. Master, I hunger. Master, feed me.
I don't know if I've ever picked that one up before.
God bless. I was certain I was gonna die in there. I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
Look at me, my good deed of the day. Although I kind of feel like I've done a lot of good deeds today.
am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Freedom, after so long. Freedom! Thank the gods.
What? Who dares?
Freedom, after so long. Freedom!
I recently met a returning Crusader, and now I understand. Each Crusader took an apprentice. When a Crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the Order, and even his very name. When the first generation of Crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. And so it has continued for 200 years.
This will help.
If only they could see me now.
Do get rid of all of the jailers' bones, because they're not nice people. We don't support.
gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
My gods! There is someone amongst us. Deal with her harshly.
Freedom. At long last. Freedom. After so long.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden.
Adversary is before us.
You dare attack me?
All right. Who knows? Maybe this guy will be a challenge.
Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me and repent your crimes.
His minions haven't even finished summoning.
Are nothing.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in Leoric's fall.
Yeah, we're also kind of Leoric haters around here.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool Leoric was only able to resist him.
Alright, have a good rest.
His full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
Looks like we may have gotten all of the readings from this area.
How does that feel? If only they could see me now.
You end here. These enemies defy all reason. I like to think the world is safer now.
Your defenses are nothing.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
I'm just warming up. need to go back.
Just because I remember what usually ends up happening to me. I usually end up running out of room. For things, so...
Back in Tristram, crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the Butcher.
Fresh meat.
Thank you.
Dying?
Take your sword, Angel.
My sword? I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Azmodan, the last lords of Hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
Belial? I look forward to killing a Lord of Hell. Should be an interesting battle.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready. Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Caldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
Yes, Kain deserves to be honored, before we hunt down his killers.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Kain as we depart.
See if I have anything. Nope.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
There she goes. We have more new volunteers than we can deal with, and it's all thanks to you. Be careful out there.
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items.
I thought I could go to the jeweler. His training is way more. What time is it?
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
Yes. Here it is. The cutscene.
All just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so. Brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
Cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work you never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Caldeum, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of Hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Just a second. Gotta do some Star Rail farming on my phone.
Hey lady, I got some new things.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I got some new items to show you.
I think I'll keep playing for a little longer.
Here we are. Caldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
We need to split up. You two search for Belial, while I hunt that witch Magda. Kane's death will not go unanswered.
Just a minute to finish up this calyx.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
Just no need to be so pushy.
God, where did these refugees come from?
I am not a god. I am Ashira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, that even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
It seems fate has brought us together. I hunt Magda. Do you know where she is?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
Emperor Hakan threw his entire court out of the city. They're trapped out here with the rest of us.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Caldeum while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can while I head to Alcarnus to take care of Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
Why don't you come see Tilnan's new good?
Most commoners know Caldeum by reputation, if not direct experience. The trade city has existed for thousands of years, predating even the Mage Clan Wars. Its neutral stance throughout the following centuries saved it from the destruction that visited the nearby city of Vizjun, and life, along with trade, carried on.
Alcarnus is being destroyed by the Coven. I've seen people
Shudder, child, what is that foul stench?
It's the suicide.
Life in the Borderlands was hard, but we had our dignity. The inner city is closed by order of His Eminence, Emperor Hakan. This gate leads to Alcarnus. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron Wolves.
will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
They're welcome to try. I have come here to kill them, and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I've dealt with these cultists before. Their traps are easily spotted. But my thanks for the warning.
Different than anyone we have seen. Her skin's as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes, they... No.
Why are you two whispering?
No reason.
Stay back. They're in the rocks.
I also hate these things. They are.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Are you certain? The road seems impassable.
You should never have loved. Demons will feast on your bones.
I've missed killing these kiss scum. Come on then.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
I'm no stranger to magic myself, and yours is pretty unusual. What are you really doing out here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Should I expect more Lacuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there. There's another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Are nothing. Unstoppable. me now.
Oh, that's a lot of gold. Close enough. Let's go check out what's up in here.
awaits!
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
They're real good at this
ritual
summoning
to the
thing.
east of here.
They tortured my poor husband.
We will avenge him.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
Look, more hidden footprints.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
I am so good, I astound myself.
What sort of emperor allows his people to fall into such suffering?
I sense things are not quite as they seem in Caldeum.
Indeed. We are facing the Lord of Lies.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Poor Arenas, like, why are we not following the footprints here, buddy?
I'm just warming up.
More hidden footprints. more hidden footprints. Look, more hidden footprints.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
The original Saurians.
This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
No need to be quiet.
The ritual is disrupted!
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 Lords of Hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
The Lords of Hell, Belial and Asmodan, are plotting an invasion. I will cause them to suffer greatly.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here. I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
You're serious, aren't you? I read about a stasis spell like that once, but I've never tried it. Come with me. It would be nice to have another mage along.
For now, we're good with him.
Now to find the Kasim outpost.
I've never done this.
The look of that. What a monstrous creature! Caldeum seems a treacherous city. Could it all be the result of the demons we pursue?
Caldeum had a history of corruption, long before Belial's influence.
Perhaps this situation will teach them the error of their ways.
If only they could see me now. forming up. Your grave awaits!
Is that all?
This is no illusion. The road is blocked. I must go through Kasim Outpost to the west.
There we go.
Unstoppable.
Once in 1,000 years, when the stars align, these ruins open, but
okay.
only for a short while. There is treasure rumored to lie deep below. Find it fast, or die when the dungeon seals itself for another age.
I've run into one of these before.
I am so good, I astound myself.
For a long fight.
You don't want a long fight. Short fight only.
Good.
Your defenses are nothing.
Need to be some major desert cleanup after this.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils, and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the Prime Evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the Prime Evils to our mortal realm.
There's something odd about those guards.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Qasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
I need you to open the gate. I must reach Alcanis.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
Sacrifice? Me? Belial set you here as bait to lure me away from his treachery in Chaldea.
No! He would never betray me! Strike her down!
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. The truth is, you were dead the minute you killed Cain.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Let me just break some of your bases. I'm sure they're not important.
Has Magda reached Alcanis?
Yes. We've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter.
No, it's about to be a little more
open
slaughtery.
It is well past time for Magda to die. Magda will soon pay for your death, Deckard Cain.
Be careful. This ship is cursed by demons. We should be safe as long as we don't disturb it.
Attack me?
Blades out!
defenses are nothing.
Could we find more like that?
Only demons could live out here.
I can't pick up anything else. I am returning to town. Hey, lady! I got... some new thing. You should take a look.
Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the primevals in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
help us! You can't leave us here!
Calm yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Do not worry about us. Go!
I can't believe it's over.
For what purpose were these people imprisoned? The gods have answered my prayers. Do not worry about us. Go!
I must escape.
For what purpose were these people imprisoned?
I think that...
Ah, good.
Magda, such sad, sad tales have reached me of your truly abysmal failure to stop the enemy at the Kassim outpost. But at least the enemy's spy is being found. Once we eliminate her and her... allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
No illusions to hide behind this time. I didn't think you were brave enough to face me in the flesh.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch, Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
for your death, Cain. Be at peace, my friend.
Another triumph for righteousness. Let the wicked tremble. The slaughter is worse than I imagined.
We're on the hunt for something. feeling I'm just not gonna end up finding what I'm looking for.
I need to go back.
Looks like it just didn't show up
In her final miserable moments, Magda swore that the demon lord Belial would soon rule this world. He'll have to defeat me first.
Good.
In her final moments, Magda claimed that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. At the Kasim outpost, I discovered that these guards are serpent demons under Belial's control.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will.
Please, Sam.
I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Perhaps Ashira of the Iron Wolves could get us close to the Emperor. I will go speak with her.
And that's gonna be the end for the night. So I'm gonna go to bed. So I can wake up all nice on Christmas. Good night. And no, we're 6 minutes off Christmas. Okay, I was gonna say technically Merry Christmas, but it's not technically Merry Christmas. Do I stay on the 6 minutes to technically Merry Christmas? No, because I don't think there's a teleport point where I'm going. Okay. Yeah.